execution, I believe. It's pretty epic. Alright, we vibing. Hopefully we're going. I'm quickly gonna open up my stream on my phone so I can see. It's Josh. Right, so we're continuing on from Leon's execution, which was quite horrible. As we all remember, it was a double cross from Sayaka's attack on him. So, I hope everyone's up for the next part of this. Should be going on to the next trial, I think. Hopefully. If we can get there, we can see what happens. Should we load up, boys? Chapter 1 end. Yes. It was quite horrifying, I'll give you that. It was quite bad. Yeah. So hopefully it doesn't resume me from somewhere dumb. But yes, it was quite bad. Leon's death was quite horrible. Gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence had disappeared without a trace. Just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and sort it with the corpse.
What are you gonna do?
You don't need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. It can't be good for your health. His laughs just scare me. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept reality. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Bear in mind, they literally just tried to frame him for murder. That's like... Sorry, I'm late.
So,
Oh, as a human.
Listen to me!
Oh, Jesus! My headphones. Okay. Sorry. So what happened in your room, like you said? I imagine it was pretty hard to sleep with a rotten corpse in your bathroom. That's dark, dude. You've missed absolutely nothing.
Hey, come on.
The bodies are blurred. Well, there's only thing left. Like, the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must be tough staying there knowing what happened. Why didn't you stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying in there, since they're hanging in the air, we heard too much. Plus, decided I can't turn away from her death. Being depressed ain't gonna help anything, right? If we work together, she'll find out a way to get out of here.
you got it.
Oh, I love her little "you got it" thing. It's just oh. Huh? We were already working together, and someone else murdered her. Anyone could try to see at this point. Now, that's happened once. A question of when, if not, the next one takes place. Yeah, this say I can make the first move.
Well...
But if we always go into the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. Stop talking. We'll be over here. We'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. I don't like you.
Are you okay with this?
Mastermind seemed to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's feet, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. The great Monokuma, which seemed to be incredibly advanced and providing for every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned out to the last excruciating detail. It's not the work of the everyday psychopath, but applying them with due great.
So then.
Anyone truly just want to escape will just in which case the only option is to deceive those around you in the game.
No.
Oh.
What?
I don't want to.
I can't take it.
If it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died to do away with it, right? There's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
At the end of everything, we would have died instead, right? That's what you want, isn't it?
So it would
That's right, if you keep that kind of love in yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged... Oh, God. Here, listen, you're not to blame, not you, not Leon, not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that happened. No choice but to vote. I can't imagine what would happen to the Yeah, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself as a director of the mastermind. Oh. Oh no, here we go.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Are you saying it's awful what happened? It's pretty cruel.
Don't fuck with me.
Who do you think he is? He does make one worse person than you, Josh, he does. And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair had only just begun. Alright, chapter 2. Boy's life of despair. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ishimaru.
Now reach
boy.
way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
It doesn't make you feel great being stuck inside like this. You gotta make sure you stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Oh, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you? You just fall in love with me? Am I to die for? Or am I just die in writhing agony? I forgot to create him. Oh god, okay. Why did you call this? It certainly wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise. Just to make you exercise. Exercise makes you laugh. Exercise will make you cry. So if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's passed down generation to generation. The Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really just call us down here to exercise? Of course not. Do you think I had that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
Whole new world?
You guys!
You'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very
wow.
nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want, enjoy the brave new post-trial world to explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd showed up. But a new world?
Could it
Is he
be?
talking about a new way to get outside?
I wonder
That
about
seems
that.
unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know until we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one
you
more
hear me?
Okay then, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everybody meet back at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
Like a staple food source. Let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scatters and left again. Oh, Mr. Hazakure.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside this? Bad, it's super bad, man. I didn't notice anything really. Sure, at the end of the night, something bad, it was a terrible trap.
Serious?
So you see, like, there, any god would come by and use it. So this message. Knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Let me out! I don't know what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Besides, like I suppose there's other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally for anyone who goes. There's no sword there now, at least. Alright, where should we try? Hang on. Mondo.
Yo.
I'm gonna take the metal hatch and main or just before, but just like the bigger hand movement. I'd be surprised if it's that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey.
What?
Don't make that face. Go invite Rin, dear. No thanks. I've got enough for now. Oh, okay. Good look another way out then. Oh, hang on. I did really like Mondo. Mondo's a good character, but... Hang on. I've just gone that way. Hang on, back we go. Hang on. There we go. Oh, wait. I know where to go. Oh, it's that button, sorry. Okay. The gate that was blocking these stairs had been opened. Is this what one of you meant by a new world? So, what's up there? So, we got the stairs here. Second floor of school. Maybe there's some kind of pool here. Yeah, sure, there's gotta be something here. So, this is now the upstairs, this part. So, what we got here? We got a pool. Ah, yeah.
Just a second.
Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. Pool. Aww. Look at you repeating it. I got it. So, the actual music is really loud. I'm gonna try and work out what to do about that. Hang on. Probably isn't anything I can do about it yet until I'm back in the room. No, I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you just have kind of
But
still, it sounds like the locker rooms have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. But I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. When you get stronger, I have to say that's kind of expected.
yeah.
But I'm not brave enough to set foot in the locker room. No? You want to go to the locker room? I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? Pretty weird phobia though. Oh, I know this. The second floor has opened up. The new living area has grown. A number of facilities now available. Very else going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable.
Do you
If things
understand?
continue like this, the occasional class travel may not be so bad. We've got another gun. Big check for the boys. Oh wait, no, it's
Yeah.
Of course!
Oh! You want to unlock the locker room? I'd fight your personal e-hamburger across the card room.
Uh-huh.
To enjoy maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' hamburger in the boys' locker room at the same cost for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
What if someone opens the door and then someone else? Anyone who commits indecency will be punished without mercy and stands in sexual decency. The Gatling gun, that
just a second.
it really hurt to get shot by that. No, I think they're a little worse than that. What happens if someone loans the handbook to someone else? Boys borrow a girl's handbook and that will get them into the girl's locker room. But it never even occurred to me to think someone would be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, how's this?
I got
As a new rule, at this moment, loaning your ebook handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain's 100% cotton.
Honestly,
I don't imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything a person might do using the handbook.
So,
But, you know, it seems awfully concerned with all this offering security stuff.
Of course!
Because all you teenagers do is crazy making they're the age of new trails. Trying to do anything unseemly from happening has to be a vigorous. Hey! In that case, I would argue keep the same approach on adults. Some man told me that sure, I could not be stopping. Well, I care, it's the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I care out of your private dorm, but by force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya
Okay,
later!
so new regulations now in place. See ya! too better if you want mood. Maybe I'll go take a picture.
You got it!
Best here, you wanna come with me?
As for
There's
me,
nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
I'll pass this time. Yeah, in fact, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure the only price deal. Aww. Sorry, Hina. Oh dear.
But
TV. Hey. Right, handbook used. There we go. This actually takes you to the pool side. That's kind of nice. I mean, there's not really much to say about it. I've got 80 of those coins. Anything else? Anything? No? Yeah. Really? In there. I don't think there's anything in the other room either. Anything else? So that's what I'm gonna do at the pool. So next one up will be another classroom.
I see.
My new world. I should probably take a really good look. Please do. Well, I can't. How even sounds like over everywhere. I really don't like that. Hey, no point. Another one? TV. What's that? Ah, I see the door. Ah, it's the door. Okay. So, what have we got? Oh, hang on. We actually have a library. All these books are not one copy of any of my work. Oh yeah, well, I have comics that plus most fanfic is just one of my most amateurs. Don't get it, not at all. I do too get it. Well, that face like anyone can tell you nothing you do is worthwhile. The only one about me when you have a chance to tell me goodbye to
I know nothing!
That means nothing at all. You see before you nothing more than the right with meaty bulk of my meaning. I'm pretty sure what determine my meaning and value. I'm so full. I'm usually misunderstood. You think weak attack that you'll drop my HP? Those two really worry me. What kind of argument was that? Rhyme with Dusty and the lighting of Dusty I feel. The library is not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Still, his library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I just didn't like that. Nothing pretty hard to see, is it? Not particularly. Nothing really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems...
I know nothing!
It's a comic book! Where's the young adult section? Well, books, adults, young adults, that's a waste of time. I've seen what you write to Carl. It sounds like you are just many more of one. I'm sure it's true love and pure feelings. Don't compare the second. Oh no. Harvard, your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up language. Someone's just burn it all. Ooh, the lady does protest too much, things. I bet you're secretly on. Ew. Yowie. I don't care, it's anime or comic times of one.
I'm telling you!
That we trashed and gotten in half a day. Don't want me to see myself on my phone. You insulted me, you insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. They concern me. Open up one.
Indeed.
Better than if it aired down, so it's been sitting there for a while to see what's inside. Shouldn't read over you know about
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here right on the outside. Okay. Wrote this little dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper and held it aside. And folded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with a full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope Academy will now lower the curtain on its glorious history here. The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistakes, this is not the end for Hope Academy. We intend to reorganize as soon as the issue forcing our closure has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. Now we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What's this mean? The contents are quite interesting indeed. The team Hope's Peak has stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust this letter had collected, doesn't seem to have been released. If I had to guess, I'd say that it could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago. Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on its performance. That would mean it was closed when I got here just 2 days ago. I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could happen over a year ago, right? Before I got here, you got stuff aligned at school and never saw anything about.
So, in other words...
So luckily, all part of the mastermind's plan. There's a little school in here, someone who could create a place who doesn't execute people, could potentially do things around. Of course, that's all assuming that this is real.
However,
if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery at the school. The reason why there are no students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end of it. And then the ribbon door soon the issue, forcing us to close it. What do they mean by serious issues? It's apparently why this work's closed. The only connection between that and what's happening just now?
now,
The two events are in fact connected. Uncovering that connection might be a useful clue and help figure out the mastermind motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. In other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind motive. If we can figure out why there's one thing keeping us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Oh. Nope. Ah, it wouldn't be a game if it was that simple, would it? Is it? It's got to put no...
so...
Oh yeah, Yamada is a character I do not like. I've always hated Yamada. Still is new. There we go. Did anyone discover anything interesting? New anything?
Yes,
There's
indeed.
a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms full of exactly.
Well,
There's not, however, anything resembling a kitchen. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Oh hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear my
Quiet
opinion.
down and listen!
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor. Now
You hear me?
the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. And sometimes it doesn't even feel like it.
Are you okay with
You guys
this?
will going at madness if you did food.
Yo,
Yeah, hold on, fucking way out of here, you find me like that. Oh well.
what?
Anything in the warehouse we could use to get priorities out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. It's not gonna
Hey, come on.
You fucking piece.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now or a warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking
We're still trapped in
around.
this place and shit. We need a goddamn way out. No, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. That adaptation is the key, yes. But now we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. Now let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
Are we done here for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. People are so mean to Ishimaru. Togumi, I don't like that it zoomed out on Togumi. Alright, night time.
This as such, soon the door. Okay then.
Ignore. We promised not to leave our rooms during night time. There's not much else to do, I guess I'll go to bed.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Oh, that sounded like a bit like Naegi. Talking about how normal he is.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your
God.
e-handbooks have been updated.
Oh, no.
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
I was referring to yesterday, loaning your EBA handbook to no student strictly prohibited. Right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. What? Oh, what? Why does it annoy you? Officially, right?
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, good morning already.
Yo, yo,
Nope,
yo!
Jordan Bradford Taco. Bradford does about it, change Taco. Knowing Taco, I'm randomly trying to get a king of cards and something out of bed. And she'll be here soon enough to see them.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem, which is I'm thirsty.
Hey, come
How the hell is
on.
that a problem? Fumi, would you make me some tea? Milk tea, please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your round is big reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Unable to refuse Celeste's order, he threw me sculpted there into the kitchen. A few minutes later. Enjoyed it. That train had a gentle aroma going from the deal. Still maybe later for us or something.
No way to think about this in a common...
So like the Lord causality, basic instinct, act and react. Oh god. You do it deliberately, the O's and officially. No, you don't mind. All many customers, you held the tea got delicate in your hand. Wait. Cut the head to the side. And threw the cup as hard as you could at the wall. Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this thing. I don't understand. Imagine wearing a coffee shop, just like any normal ordinary coffee. Sit down, no, something. Ask me, would you like lemon? Oh, look. Probably imagine that. Right. Ah, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me as long as they have milk. Yes. This is not for me. I'm not here to sell milk. Be part of the process from the onset. Fragrance is so overwhelming and sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon wrap food drinks like dousing your fries and hit mere condiments. I'm never looking for a cafe. We first review the menu people offer the coffee shop. Not allergic to any milk tea that's not like the milk during the brewing process. I describe my shared reaction to what we just heard. I never go with a wide-eyed bewilderment. Yes, I realize it can be very bad. Even the cafes that offer proper milk tea is always more expensive than tea. There's more time to prepare, surely, but why bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well, you little bitch!
Oh god. That doesn't matter, her when I also swine.
Say what?
Right out. I do love Crush.
Huh?
I'm a totally different person just now. Shit, really exciting. There's nothing more. No, I knew there was more to her than I hate that as an enemy. Seriously, man, some scary shit. Dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But, bad news to everyone, there is a mystery afoot.
Huh?
Huh? What happened? It would seem like Fuse to leave his room. I stood there pressing the door over and over and he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone did exactly what that might mean. However you get it, if you go up and get it.
Listen to me!
I'd suggest the same thing.
What's your
Kind of
problem?
one up everyone. Okay, I'll go check it in later. And keep on hammering the button.
Well,
Very well, the rest is going to take the rest of it.
As for me,
T-verse. This way. If you got any questions about the game at all, let me know. Just here vibing.
Hey,
Tweaking me too.
so
So interesting to see. Probably guess why he's it. Very right. What was you interested in again? He was in the library. Credits. Gaga. He's just reading. All the things I didn't manage.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no, what are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Meanwhile, the other thing is going to be actually one after What are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. We had no reason to just... Whatever it is, just caught us in a hole. But you might be useful at something.
well,
What were you reading? Mystery.
well.
Don't be stupid. Yeah. Yeah.
Naturally.
Well, that's part of the original. Although it's game evolved and right? Out. Out of my room. Get out. I love how you just got my pissed if my boy is dead. No, your boy's not dead, don't worry. it's not often you take part in high stakes, high tension activities. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. It's worth it in chill down lifestyle. It was an undeniable smile in Prince's phone. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself, enjoying this deranged dream game.
Damn you!
Dream game? But it is a game. It's a game of life or death. We only have one for that. That's all there is to it. That's a mistake. He is right, it's a zero-sum game.
Are you okay with
Well,
this?
the game theory, mathematical model. In game theory, we're going through now into the zero-sum game. This type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, a situation in which participants must compete for position or resource.
I see.
I mean, like a kind of elimination.
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everybody must scramble to obtain something which is limited. If you succeed, someone else must fail. It also applies to school life we've been subjected to here. In this case, our limited resource is that one of us can successfully become the blacken.
So, in other words,
This game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and compete with it. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. For those who want to escape here or disappear, there's no reason to continue.
what?
And why would I want to play it? It's so much fun. It's not a game. Smiles with evil intent. It's twisting his face to something not human. It's something you don't acknowledge, even positively you may lose it, right?
Naturally.
Of course. You don't speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from a totally hair apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
just a second.
Talk like that, and what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't, since you're not.
You son of a bitch!
You think you are. You know, I just still can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? An uneducated brain dude uses a piece of garbage like you to survive this one.
Piece of shit!
Fucking
Don't make me repeat
like I said,
myself.
I won't die. You keep saying that, but not bother arguing him. The concept simply losing just simply just with the ultimate act of project. I can't pronounce that. When did Matt back become? Avoid racing succeeds each day was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways to just stand victorious, even if it's a life and death situation. Is that not so, Bayokar? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Because I'm saying with you, gamers are meant to be.
That's enough.
You're trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I can apologise. Anyway, let me say this to all of you. We'll need to try harder. If the opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's
This
because
is a game like our lives are on the line, you guys. So you're in
it's horrific.
Aww. Friends? We're not friends, we're quite young. We're all in competition, we're enemies.
But
You know,
What?
they're trying to force the contradictions on me and accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, he doesn't necessarily say it, otherwise he's not close. Oh, don't be mean. Don't be
I'm
mean to
sorry.
the hero.
Stop fucking around!
Come on, Mondo. Speak up for your hero. Oh my god. You wanna get off my building? You like how I'm back to one side on me. So you're back to pretending to be friends, how long do you think it's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
What?
Is that what you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty giveaway.
You son of a
That's it.
bitch!
just a second.
Hold on, calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. Corporate the elimination game is the fact it's a waste of time and I hate this.
Not fine.
Engaging a friendly group meal without the question, someone could easily poison our food. I don't want to become part of the last supper just yet. Quit
Shit.
talking like a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is ultimately you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Bayakawa left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious? Oh, he was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Hinting. But what he
Maybe.
said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you two, Coco.
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. I think I don't know what I do with you want me gone. I'm sure the rest of us think the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Oh, wow. She's gone crazy. let it go. Once you get going like that, there's nothing you can say about that. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to the dorms. Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have any time to even take. I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get my free time. Yay! And I can't even like. So what are you thinking? Actually, wait. Have I got any? What have I got? I think I got something that I can give to someone. Presents. There we go. Let's go see Asahina, because I've got so much I can give her. Her room is this one. Anyway, I can't find it in her room. I need to probably find her upstairs. Apologies for my shaky maneuvers. I'm not very good with this. I like that they remastered this for I like that they remastered this for PS4.
This is bad.
So why
I
not?
see.
Oh, I gotta put me through a tough but rewarding training session. I feel like I'm getting stronger. Never had I grew really close to me. That gives up everything. Not really, no, I haven't really done anything for her. Pushing everything, relaxing, and down. Since taking me must have cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true one. I haven't had the experience yet, I never get tired of it. Get those every morning, Tucker? Unless there's errands I can't doubt them, yes, I leave to know. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. Amazing to do every single day, doesn't it get tough? I can't say we've seen it as tough, but also even stronger after all. I have to keep on getting them to my destiny to fight. The other day I was getting fighting. Heaven sent me to live it. One heck of a legend. Mother was my master, and every waking moment was spent in learning to fight. As a child, as part of the boxing champions hit my mat with wrestling top athletes. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But no longer they were no match for me. I mean, you actually like beating people like that? I think especially with solid stand-up that transitions from grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up, fighting, grappling, and stronger. Basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right, the most effective real-world fighting style is what I chose. I don't want to be the best in competitions, I want to be the strongest human on earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. Well, you ready to bet? No, not yet, until someone asks. Really? If I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. There's someone out there stronger than you. Maybe I'll tell you about it another time if the opportunity presents itself. Tucker didn't make a sound as she laughed. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than her. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Management number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Alright, go. Okay, so... Ah, wrong button. So we decided to go, maybe, to see... Oh god, okay. So you can see where people are now. So it goes in a room. Kitchen. Dining hall. Okay, so we'll go down to the dining hall. If I can talk to Hina, then I'll go around. Everybody has that good credit limit.
Yeah!
That's a good famous basketball code for every night.
Okay.
Because, like, we have to work hard, you know? What's up with you? Yes.
Okay.
I think my code before was a bit dead. You should come with me. Sure, why not? Remember swimming Pina. You know, I got a little ghost too. Let's give her a present. Yes, I do want to give her. Let's give her a present. I know she'll like. Because I know she's obsessed. Have that. Huh? What? And keep this, right? Ready? Aww. Hey, Ultra Dope. Oh, she looks like a gerbil. She's adorable. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man, oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm completely fired up. What? I'll go. It doesn't matter. Now I'm ready up when you get out. Now, let's race. Maybe that's a good idea. I wouldn't have a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind solo run. Hold on, you seem so excited.
What's your deal?
Hey, you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I think there's one guy who looks like he has super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah!
Yeah, like, if you wearing shorts and winter and say stuff like that. We used to call like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Oh, you just saw that, didn't you?
You got it all wrong!
Things for the week. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter things. Cool part of your training. Huh? Like, you just sick easily? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fit. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah!
Actually, do something so in the morning. Go straight down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing down your skin. You call it,
Huh?
I don't know again. Waking up or dripping down your towel.
You got it!
Honey, that's it. Love going up, but I'm dripping down. Oh my god. Anyway, no, the morning pass, okay. You're not even able to trip down. You okay with that? Give it a try. You haven't got your health. You haven't got anything. Oh my god. Let's see if it's or something. Why did she do that? I don't understand. Why? What? Is that even a thing? Oh god.
This
Yes, 10 p.m.
Soon
Yes,
the doors
it is
to the
nighttime.
Okay then.
Yes, it's
Sweet
nighttime. Great. Never take on. But even though tomorrow is over, today is over, this game I can't read. How long is this going to keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Well, that's what cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I gaze this gaze of intensity. Over there, I rode my bike into the
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Oh, I'm understanding what they're making hints at now. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
So, fun facts. This is a little fun fact for you guys. People actually spoke to the guy who voices Monokuma, and he had no idea who they were cosplayed as. Like, this was like soon after the release of, I think, V3, or at least Danganronpa 2. The person who voiced Monokuma didn't know who the character was that she was dressed as, and I think she was dressed as one of the people in Trigger Happy Havoc, which is this game. And the guy had no idea who they were. And, like, knew who was Monokuma, but didn't know who the students were, which I thought was kind of odd. Fun facts for you. Well, I guess I better head to dining hall before I go. Where's the breakfast meeting thing, always? But everyone from the walls more. We after I took a sort of I thought of yesterday that wasn't too surprising then. Even the table was bigger somehow. I assume it's because 3 people are dead and 2 out of 7. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know we are by 2 as well, but shouldn't we go check off her phone?
Serious?
I vote no, she's super annoying. I can be so cold, but piece of blood piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No rock candy, gold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Ryuka is the real problem. We don't keep an eye on him, might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We've got no choice. To get some rope, we're gonna have to keep him bound in character. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it!
He's right, in this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's like, just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy and sport it.
What?
What? You didn't use the rope you took war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
Yo!
You're an idiot.
Damn you!
Oh, what's wrong here? You don't look so great. Just going through Huh? Self-loathing? That's what Kai said to me yesterday. It's because I noticed I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Wanda ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was the one who can't. I hate how weak I am. I see some Wanda made you feel depressed.
What?
What? How is it my fault?
Hey, come
Don't try
on.
to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? Oh no! You're screaming like a lunatic. Oh no! The Monokuma voice files are in like 3 games, so it's like a little bit hard to not know anything. But he ended up knowing later characters, so it's weird that he knew some of them but didn't know all of them.
Hey, come on.
It's my boy, KO. Really? Don't try to believe that.
Huh? What?
Oh my god, I think you're promising.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
One thing my brother used to over and over. No matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. All that thing. Oh yeah, whatever he said. Oh,
That's true.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you more you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. You're not gonna cry anymore. Okay. Oh,
Thank you.
I love Chihiro so much, and honestly, as you go through, you'll love Chihiro even more. Honestly, there's so much to this character.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get one though. If I'm so weak, anything to make me cry. That's not good. Still, I'm just not too much crying. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working. And I can happy to help about age. But when she's happy to precious with me.
just a second.
Shut up, please. Aw, look at little happy face.
You know?
Oh, finally get the smile on her.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, Hero's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crap pretty sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Aww. Never show up for breakfast. What can I do to try to understand those two better? I don't like talking to, Fukawa because it really psychs me out. More free time. Coco's in her room. Let's go see if she replies. Honestly, you'll love Chihiro's character later. That's all I can really say. Wait, don't pay attention to me. Spend time with Joker. Come on. Aww. Spend time with Joker. Joker and I grew a little close today. Let's get Joker a present. I haven't got a present for you, sorry. She's just standing there. She wants something? She's not saying anything. You're straight to our conversation. Joker? What, you want to talk to? I can't talk to you. Just talk already. Okay, sure, what should I say? do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? I mean, you know, the characters are alright. We're gonna be friends and we'll know each other. Huh? What did you say? Talking about being trapped. We're gonna be what? Friends? No! 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 Maybe friends think I'm stupid. You're trying to trick me. It hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. No, what happened?
Anyway.
Oh, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. And then tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, you work like literature prizes and stuff. And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me my genres. Oh, she does romance. Yes. Done. Aww, pieces were so lingers the ocean, right? Everyone says it's a masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shots not all hot as men thought, right? How do you know all that? Knowing you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? She hate me now? Oh, don't worry, Naegi. She doesn't hate you. Vocabulary, he's a pattern about keep earned it. Toko is strange. It reminds me, like, her scary sprites remind me of another character in later games. There's still time left in them. I don't feel like just sitting and makeup over before. Let's go to the shop thing, actually. That might be a good shout. If I go to the shop thing, that might be a good... Oh, hang on.
How are you?
Yeah, sure.
Indeed.
Give me a chance to me. We're having to empty your wallet and show it to you. Business. Okay. Let's make a little person who gives us something. I don't have anything for you. Oh, what is it? A perfect apple.
Indeed.
Of course there are. Really, please pay attention. Maybe you can listen mindful strategy. This will allow your to But the exciting part of gambling is that there's a power that now overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck.
Actually.
There are actually two types of luck, good and bad. There's no in between. And that luck is put into every unit at the moment of conception. So I can give you it right now.
Is that okay?
Some call it fate, one line is luck is luck.
Well.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a perfect strategy. Correct. You see, our program of good luck when it comes to gambling. Quite a loss. So that's all there is to it. But the ultimate lucky student, yes, is perhaps exceed my own luck. One day it's good luck.
I hope you are well.
Well, have a nice day. Out of the worst list, quietly disappeared. I feel like more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Right. Is this getting to nighttime now? Yep. You're a little hungry. Best guess I need for it's nighttime. Come on, throw me questions about like characters and stuff, like anything you want to know. As you know, I guess I'm already roped in. Wow!
Listen to me!
Oh, okay, perfect timing. Huh, what's going on?
Hey, damn
Any
it!
favor? Bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn it!
Come on, Michael, you gotta be our witness. Yeah.
What? You're corrupt!
You are a coward. You tend to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do it. Try to ask you why you wander around just like that.
Huh? You hear me?
You lost yourself. You were a coward and you realized it.
Damn you!
Not a coward.
Count on it! You wanna fight?
Slow down. You got one out
You hear me?
Accept your challenge.
What?
What's happening? I think you're gonna be our witness. You're gonna throw down. You're not gonna like start punching each other.
Hey.
Are you? You don't have some first story. Solid.
I see!
I see. It's similar insurance.
Got it! Piece of shit!
God damn.
fucking around. You want to throw down?
He's interesting. We want to win back out, right?
You son of a bitch!
Ridiculous!
You want to fight?
What? You afraid?
Stop fucking around!
Let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Okay. I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, and a few dozen minutes, and an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you're gonna prove how big badass you are, but the only thing you don't know.
Shut up!
Oh god. Yeah, I just can't.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then.
Tie.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This is a good guy. Let you know how it went in the morning. Start spreading my legend. Tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you when to do it. You thought of someone who's face about it. Right, okay, yeah. Okay, well, that then. Realistically, don't overdo it. I'm sure. To the death? No, surely it won't go that far. The concerned Tay will be able to slowly succumb to sleep. That was mortifying. Why would they do that? If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow? If your future is final with your past? I just
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
I'm gonna quickly vacate and grab myself a drink. Reading sucks. Okay. Okay. The Monokuma Theatre thing is more like a little break in it. Just a break in the story. But it also kind of gives subtle hints about certain things that are going to happen. Very important. You look at the things that are in the scenes as well. I have cake, I have a drink, and we're good.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. When I entered... what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witnesses today. Yeah? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy since they walked in. Feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Oh no, it feels great, more like. It feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget it, bro. A girl like her doesn't get on manly bonds. So here's a headcanon that came from the fandom. They went on about these two being gay at some point, and I was just like, okay. But this is where people started making these jokes. So if you do ever see anything on the fandom about this, this is where it came from.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, you want the context?
Piece of shit!
Got it! Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we're both cutting it together. That's completely different to what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like the one I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, a pretty unfortunate experience. Oh. Cut him some slack, come on. So what should I do today? Ding dong. Okay, wondering who comes to I open the door and someone force their way in. What the fucking... What? Togo, what's the matter?
What's your
Why are you so
problem?
surprised when I read that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came in knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere. Reaction, boys. Where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Huh? You looking for a book or something? Why don't you talk to your car? You spend all the time in the library. Is it? Is there something wrong? No, it's bad enough, right? This has to be a secret. I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. And let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. Library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying. But I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprised, Nibaka was there, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
Oh god.
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt.
Right, that's time to sacrifice. Right. Hey you, what are you doing back there? Back here. I hate even look at you. Ah, you noticed me.
Naturally.
Of course, I heard completely. Take her with you. Hey, Ika. Remember how you said don't be a woman dominated by a man, be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded something you might say. Get out. Take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Go now before your stench latches on season fire. Okay. Whoa, okay. He dug into there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. G2 didn't really us. He's really upset by much. You can't have to go that No, it's not bad that you like Boyogawa. It's good that you like Togumi, but also, okay. Was he really concerned about me? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Hugo, what do you think? Think about what? You think Boyogawa and I will be good together? Oh no, no. Actually, there's no way to know. The distance between us doesn't change our love. As soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might be a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. She's absolute nutmeg. Ah, young love. You ever guess if you would go for someone like her? Eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that makes you walk in the wrong direction. Monokuma. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. She's an absolute nutcase. I can't believe she made me do that. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? More free time? To do what? Who am I gonna go and see? Actually, I might go to the shop. The shop thing. Ah, it's not the one. So it's just around. Yeah, there. That's the wrong room. Hang on. Wrong room. What is this? What is that thing? I'm looking at these things, not having a clue what half of them are, so... What have I got? Rosehip tea. That would be Celeste. Hina. Where's the other one? Pretty hungry caterpillar. You pull it, it moves up and down. Oh, it's basically a worm on a string. Tips and tips. Ooh, that would be Chihiro, right? Water flute. School crest. Spare bat. Ah, that's not very nice. So I get one of those for each thing. So we probably get to Chihiro if I can find. It looks like a worm on a string. I think it's basically a worm on a string. That's what I'm gonna go for. So let's use it. Chihiro's in here, I think. I really do love a worm on a string. I've still got loads. There we go, there she is. That's a part of it. No, I want to talk to Chihiro. I wonder how the teddy bear actually operates. Could be a robot with an AI installed in it? No, we don't have technology yet. Maybe some kind of bear-shaped cyborg from the future. Chat with Jerry for a while. Yes! Yes, you should. Oh, let's talk. I like you. You're great. Let's see if I can give you a present. See if I can give you a present.
Yay!
Oh, look! Look at the little thing! Oh, it's really amazing. They really carry it. I'll look it forever. Dangerous if we put that game. Oh, don't care. I hurt. Yeah,
You know?
Not really. Got bit by a mosquito last night. Mosquito? Focus on serious happened since you were saying how it hurt.
Huh?
How did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. It's no fault. It was my own fault. You said it hurt. You went you that hard? Yeah, see, look. You red bumps,
What should I do?
Sweet bump itching out really hurts. That's a big bite you were.
You're wrong.
No, I was awake. You didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what?
You know?
Well, I thought it bite me and I looked down. But I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. Guess what? Once you smacked it, because I would have killed it, right? Yeah.
You know?
I must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. Because that hungry would have been really sad not to let it have anything. It's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have a mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. Oh no! She's so cute. Oh really? You don't have to look at that. Start scratching it, okay? That'll just make things worse.
But...
Whatever you do, check can't take it. And that means take the tip of your finger down and put it under your arm. That'll help.
Huh?
I had no idea. So small before. I just said that it smelled like a tiny, cute little animal. What if she does it on purpose? If so, that's a whole other level of scary. Anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh? What is
You know?
the school's completely sealed off, right? What a mosquito again. Maybe there's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow in kind of nature. An nature place in the school. Well, I can't say sure it's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage where it leads out of the school. Secret passage. But even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of this. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here. Alright, working together is super important. Because I don't know how I can be useful, I'll probably just wait it all down. That's not true. Aww. Yeah.
Huh?
Really? Let's do our
Thank
best,
you.
Okay. Oh. I love Chihiros so much. Here we go again.
Ahem. Nighttime is quickly approaching. All students, please. Emergency!
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Indeed.
There's no yes. I want to go with
Right.
Can't imagine what's going to be good news, but not good idea to buy him.
Goodbye.
We go on ahead. Okay. Well, this is not going to go. Let's go see where Mondo is. Oh my god.
Yo.
Yeah, so we're going to head that way. I don't like it. Nothing good's going to come from your goddamn bear. Mondo. Sure you're okay? You kind of went all out. That's what? Who went all out? She didn't phase me.
Yo.
You know, the edge of hell between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway. Hang on. You got stabbed. Let's quickly run it. I don't like the look of this. I do not like... I don't remember the order in which the events happen. So it messes me up a little. Here we are. I was going to see how it was in like this. What could you possibly want? Indeed, what? Wait, it's this time. He keeps things interesting, that's what's up. How is that funny? You can't just smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the household with classic usual smiles at the end of an episode.
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you. You can laugh at time like this. Which one of us is actually messed up? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. Just about admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is
I'm
this?
not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about the police or whoever would come help us? How that turned out? Seems to me there's no sign of whatsoever possible rescue.
Well,
that's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. No, the police wouldn't know about it, but we're right in the middle of a major urban area. What? Police suck. On the contrary, the Master may just be that powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, maybe this might not be related, but don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I heard near the main hall, just staring off into space. All of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, as I said, I don't really know. I had to describe it. It sounded like a construction site, I guess?
You're serious?
I mean, I could make it up. I only barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have been the sound of the ocean that hit us. See what? What you talking about, Toko? Fucking bear. Right. I hear it wasn't that explosion. Could have been an explosion. Yeah? Maybe a machine gun. That kind of Beyond this point, my mouth is it, my lips are sealed and fully buckled. The secret that is formed, fine, beyond what you can. Why is he forced?
Say what?
You don't get around the old bush either. Ready me to get to the point, huh?
You
Wait, before that one way that was low energy these days, and stitching using all the shider luster. I'm thinking, probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. Now I'm looking at something a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and...
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today,
Next Black hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
It's time to come up with a new way to motivate you. Wait. No set videos or something? Yeah, the cutscenes in the art way is so cool. I like the two art styles that kind of bounce around. You can show some demented things to try and drive us all to murder. Married to murder? What mean things say? Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No, what you do, I swear to God, we won't. That's very big talk. Do your best to back it up, okay? Now then, with this mission, you begin. This time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given it. Think you're nervous. I did a little investigating in my own life and some darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
I could have wet the bed until I was in 5th grade. How did you find out about this? In 24 hours, someone doesn't become pacified and you start to see the most embarrassing of secrets to be exposed to the world. They are rolled by a crowd of interest in your band, shut the loudspeakers, you know what I mean? Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? Yeah, that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it, they're pretty unpleasant, trust me, none of you want me to do that stuff, right? There's something I'd rather people not know, but you'd never kill anyone over that. What? You say?
Count on it!
You're right, your plan was doomed to fail, no one's gonna murder someone with this kind of thing.
This is kind of...
no. Is it because for better or worse, your memory is still a way to disconnect to the outside world? I said I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'll be the same. That's why I put so much effort into preparing this next mission. Man, you're all saying you won't kill each other with this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then 24 hours, so it's all your secrets, just to make myself feel a little bit better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, bear not well. Oh, Kuma! There was a convincing look of depressed dejection on his face. Monica will recede into gin traps.
So,
Didn't know how to expect the first, but maybe we dodge a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having a secret reveal is going to be totally embarrassing. That's seriously not enough to get someone really killed, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone. I'm brilliant.
You hear me?
I'm just confess the secrets in this envelope right here.
Without a doubt.
If we do it, any motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and
The
listen!
resident thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. Besides, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says, I don't want to talk about it.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it's impossible.
Oh?
Just 2 minutes or 1 year. Well, come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
Okay,
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
Hey!
No way you can die the Lord.
Say what?
Oh, wow, okay. I agree with them, though. What do you think, Hero?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it right now.
But...
I don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I'll talk about it later. I've already become strong, but I can tell. Oh, well, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone else was against it, even my brother's the one who suggested it. I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure it's nobody about to kill anyone this room. I hope you're right. Secrets are ready for something. Maybe for something like that, right? Okay, that's what the secret is. But
You hear me?
each one of us 24 hours. Having a secret space in the is not really gonna die. Don't do anything wrong. I keep repeating if you worry anymore. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna talk about
This outside, soon the door. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
That's right, huh? It's cool.
Of course.
Secrets are memory you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monica was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill you over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep, but what I didn't know was even then a tragedy was taking place. Hey, you have a second, I want to confide in you. About the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean, for example, there's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't inform themselves. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference, oops, and that's right, you know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few of us can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice and put it in action, it's way harder than letting anyone else believe you. It's all about the preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point of trying to make...
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Oh, well, that's what you think. I'm warning you now. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Ah, get out. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here? I want to spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, I had to wake you up in person. What the hell for? It's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you do it because I'm dead. You know what? Are you sure you can let you play back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. What?
Say what?
Face of blue like someone burnt to death. What happened? What are you talking about? It's for me to know, you to find out. Good luck. Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. No way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. All right, boys, get ready. Dakota, are you okay?
Hey.
Anyone need to talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Wait. You're the only ones here with everyone else. Either already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned. Something.
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened? Murder? Hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because it would have happened yesterday?
Huh?
Can't be, that stuff is just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be sure of that. Clearly someone felt more important than that. Yeah? Just someone else's values based on your outlook. Do you know how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? You didn't say something yesterday.
Naturally.
Did you get this? Isn't the co-op yet? It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him if you're serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
It's not important. What matters right now is we figure it out.
That's fine.
She's right, it's where I can begin looking. The game is afoot. He terrifies me, and I love Tokyo, but he's also a bit strange. Right, I know exactly where to go in this one as well, so... Fuck this, I know exactly where I'm going. Oh, I need to go to... Oh, hang on, am I in the right one? I don't think I'm in the right one. That is minorly annoying. Hang on. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, I am. So, I meant to go this way, and I need to go this way, and then up the stairs. Ah, wait. There, boys. Huh? It's awesome. But aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
I'm gonna cry in the next maybe
It's all
4 seconds.
see.
I'm about to cry my eyes out. I'm about to cry. Carol. I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did. Wow, the crying was screaming, so I'm out.
Danganronpa.
I tried to suppress my screen, but it was useless. Search having like walked and screaming, dashing up from the ground. Back out and then
Very
most
strange.
needed, don't you think? It's totally calm, like you're watching this all unfold on the TV.
I see.
Look, you're a sort of suspense. And something you went on more and back. Like that. You grew the way it's built on. No, it's just beyond it. You agree? It's built it. How could it not be? No, that's not my point. It's murder's far too bizarre for any of the like that. That's incredible, not a fantastic success.
Interesting.
Fun. See what I mean, don't you? Like, my head was swimming. I was still reading it too, confused and understand what you're trying to say. No. Yeah, she was amazing. I loved her. All began to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I hope you're doing something. It's the sprites. It's the sprites. It's the sprites that get me.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class trial will begin.
What the hell was that? Unconsciously, how could you know that? These are the body discovery now. Apparently, if 3 or more people discover a body, now it seems like it's Bang's at search the culprit and receive charities over the night. The body discovery announcement is really dead. Yeah. So before you start screaming, head off around everyone else and then let it go. Another life for the game in public. I would laugh at what you're best girl. Definitely best girl. I mean, you say that now.
Damn.
Oh. No, victim. Means you're all now in the same position once again. Fuck.
What the?
Fuck is this? What? It's a dream. It's a dream. God, I haven't been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being born. Shut up. Triple. Hey. What's bloodlust written?
So...
I think anytime die, a message just too strange. You know, it lost in bloodlust, in blood. You know how familiar? This whole genocide in Jackson.
this?
There's no copycat killer done really Gunjack style. I don't know how to do that. Perhaps the real Gunjack. You think Gunjack Jack is doing this?
No way!
No way. Going as far as bloodless it seems surprising to good.
Well,
I can't imagine the worst occasion leading to stupid murder. What is it now? Hooker. You know, going towards the entrance of the girl's locker room. Hooker was lost her later on, she just... No, why? Oh, and she's gone. Okay, that sounds good. Come. You know Russia is that Stoker and started trying to shake her up. You okay? Well, come on, wake up.
Oh.
Well, that's right. I remember she said that she didn't take time to see blood. Oh, she's chemotherapy? I imagine she was not watching the horror film. This is a violation of the rules, right? Couldn't she passed out for someone else trying to... No, I think she was, but her goes into sleeping. She did it on purpose, so we can't. But
just a second!
Everything new, hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toga suddenly shot away. So she literally jumped up from where she was laying. Such a strange reaction, I totally lost for words. She threatened the air, changing as much as she did. And it turns out she just... the physical contortion she had to go through. Her emotions were totally haphazard. But, sorry about that, I was just supposed to know. It happens, right? Because I'm the only one. Okay, are you okay? I'm fine. Oh, good buddy. Hey, are you dead? Prepare yourself, boys.
What the heck?
And you hit had a real hard experience. Stop it even above the see it through otherwise. This is quite concerning. She sounds completely different. No. Everything's fine. At least it does. It's a good thing, right?
I see!
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem extremely vacant. Might be best you take that way.
So,
I don't mind taking a look. Help me. You need help? I don't know. Could you help me? No, you totally ignored me. Very well, you took care of the girl. The rest of us can begin the investigation about it. And if we know what happened when you suffer a mono on guard to you again. Well, and so the investigation. The mastermind is behind that. After what happened last time, he's surely you
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question she was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monica?
Of course!
Right, but don't take it as bad thing, just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. It happened again. Is that what you're saying? Another one of us is going to go across. What is it? Beat you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is it just nothing there? Oh, well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I haven't had any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologue and give us what we came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Yeah, sure. It's I know what you're looking forward to.
See ya later!
No way!
Here we go.
Why?
Help me!
hey!
Such ignorance. Naturally. What? Such ignorance.
Damn you, piece of shit!
You're an object. Show us moves up like each of them.
Calm down.
Everyone's still bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what guys said.
Because...
We don't suspicion you find a killer all own life. And BFR is right. And then I don't somehow we just want to kill you.
That's right.
Unless we just want more victims because I'll find
Hey!
Well, it's actually worried. You don't do it any longer. Anyone killing him, guilty party may only kill match between two people. Over anything like that.
Actually...
Let's get on with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, really, student life would be over, right? You know, it's been added to regulations, thank you.
So then...
In that case, why not only just kill one person?
Hey!
You won't miss out on the potential of a serial killer angle. Anyone would just one would totally murder that person.
Punishment is waiting
now,
for you.
Can't you guys believe that far? Can't say I understand his thinking, but if you can kill up to two people, one person's life is totally important.
Interesting.
You need to uncover the culprit.
You son of a bitch!
Well, for now, Parker can take social off it. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
There's no time to stand around here. Begin the investigation. We will not solve Mr. Hooper's murder, and we didn't follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but we want to survive. Me and everyone else. We have to do it. We have no choice. Right, so let's quickly... Alright. Girls' locker room, second floor of school. Girls death with a blow to the head was what looked like she was killed by something. That's what it says. Well, so there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Do you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So, what do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. It's the same talent which allows you to solve calculations. So all of the edges, you seem to have some limited use. This is why I've get the honor contributing to my investigation. So you invited me to come with you. You're doing it in a much arrogant way possible.
Let's go.
Now then, should get started. But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't know what just happened, but it's like I'm working in choreography now. Right. Get blood test. There's a truth bullet. First, you've got some blood in it, man. You're in a murder. Damage your hero. Drain one body. Just here.
Very strange.
More strange scene. Well,
what?
I'm still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. There's something on the floor and bloodstain. Bloodstain on the body. Obviously, the bloodstain is in Dumbo was actually
that's right.
I didn't imagine it could be could have been. Right, here we go. Oh yeah, Monokuma is terrifying. He's real confident that he yes, you talk about it, right? That's why I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do understand it more. Yeah. Sure did. But I guess we need to shoot down here. Did you need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl. She was like strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of your hair is complex. Can't really help Mondo's account. Alright. Let's go outside. It's a locker room time. Now she goes out of there. Why'd she go to the locker room? Think about it, she could have been going somewhere else to carry her. She was very light, which is true. It wouldn't be hard for them to carry her, but still, she came around her own by choice. Maybe say that. She'd be talking a lot about she wanted to get stronger. She was saying she wanted to exercise. According to what I feel about her, I need to go at 2 in the morning. But she really been exercising that
Perhaps.
You know myself, we're usually in the locker room during the day, probably avoiding it there. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join more than once, she never showed up. I'm sure she was trying to so I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
perhaps it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come along. She did want to go exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying that she could have come here in the middle of the night to try and sleep. But that she would also have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I guess. Alright, that's 2 accounts. I believe it's not supposed to be one. Huh?
What?
Ready? Nucleus won't magically appear by standing on here. We need to check every aspect of the case. That's true.
Let's go.
To satisfy the terrorist proceeds. So pushy, I get caught with the wrong person this time. This is on its location. This is a great investigation. Figure it out yourself. No fun if you don't, right?
What?
The issue with it is you don't take one humor. He said that and quickly started sacrificing.
Did you call for me?
Call for me? Have you been domesticated?
That's right.
He's the one who...
You need something?
Sure, what's up? I heard about the car.
Yep.
Yes, the car is all been designed to interest you. The only entry is logging the first one in gender listing in the ground. It's possible for 2 people in a row to go through this little window, isn't it? Right?
Unbelievable.
A rocket terrorist on the prowl. Deceiving man to Gatling gun within his Swiss cheese daughter. School regulations that anyone from lending anyone else to hang it, right?
Of course!
Correct. So then, that means only girls go in the girl locker room, and only boys go in the boys. In other words, Shiro's body being found in the girl locker room means, hey, so it's actually every. Really? Let me tell you what you're thinking. Shiro's found in the girl locker room, because it must be
so in other words,
the girl was one of the girls. Yeah,
such ignorance.
Wrong? She's putting more close to regulations. Stealing. Ah, okay.
Yep.
apologies for any connection issues we get. The rain is horrible. And my internet usually freaks out by it.
That's fine.
Hey, main hall. Main hall? I'll help you understand what's going on. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for in here? Let me have to figure out myself. You have it. No, three of them. What are you doing here? Finally found them, huh? You knew nearby, huh? I didn't find them by chance for myself the other day. See that system place where the Havoc dishes get delivered to no one. So then these three hamburgers belong to Junko, Leon, and Sam. Okay, tell it to yourself. I immediately turned on one of the hamburgers when I did. Oh, you're right, it's the Sayaka hamburger. Now you understand this is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. I feel like I'm starting to get it. So, someone's basically taken one of the dead hamburgers, basically.
What? Very strange.
One of the hamburgers went on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other one went on was Leon, right?
I see.
That makes sense, right? I've already did it. Pummeled dozens and dozens of baseballs. Hundreds of baseballs. Remember it came flooding back. The cruel punishment that was led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the habit to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
But it can't break. What? Even if it's in life that are crucial, integral, and instrumental to the field, no way to break that easily.
That's impossible!
It wouldn't break, it wouldn't break. We've had 10 tons of pressure and waterproof of 100 degrees. Okay? And counting basically hit it with it wouldn't do it. Yeah, use my amazing handbook to make 1
I can't hear you!
What?
Broken it, so I think his handbook is actually broken.
What?
That's fine. Don't make me repeat myself. What?
I'm quiet. Like a ghost attacking me suddenly. I get too into it, but I don't say anything, and I get tired because I've been like my screen. What intent? It's very good to thousands of that's just got it over there. It could be one of the dimensions I got to kill like that. You're not wrong to wonder. The words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Don't make me.
Oh, hang on.
Don't make me repeat my. It's all clear now.
Hey, you two. Big trouble, need your help.
I don't have time.
I mean...
You gotta help me. What happened, Nina?
Please! I mean... Hello?
Super weird. What do you need?
Very strange.
Go, guys, I must admit, I'm intrigued. You can take some of what's going on with her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Didn't expect that. But I thought sure it was that.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us,
Let's
Nina.
go.
This girl's looking big crazy.
So,
Mirage came back to check on her, yeah, when we She's just gonna keep saying all this weird stuff.
That's fine.
Check it out yourselves. Might as well give it a shot. Holy crap. Nora and negativity fur behind that door. Forcing gas.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Just like that, she slammed the door on my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'm trying to get the killer drive to help the murders. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her alone, so I tried to bust down the door. It felt like someone was holding it shut inside and touch it. I was scared enough to even bar her door. She'd think the same thing we are. She'd think the serial killer, Genocide Jack, really could you? Is that why Topa's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? You, my good sir, are a volunteer. Hey, guys, can you ask for her? Out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Okay, you want to talk to her? Wow, I guess you're nice when you want to.
What do you want?
Well, I just was so annoying.
It's Byakuya. What?
No idea, I'm under delusion, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
when I say I don't know, I mean I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm walking towards the destination. Find his feet brought him to stop from a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go. The evidence proves you spend like really in the library.
Don't make me
Don't
repeat
make-
myself.
Okay. What? What clues, you moron? Where? It's gonna really annoy me because Okay. There's a... When my brain doesn't, like... The archive. Okay, the
Let's
archive.
go.
Okay.
So, in other words...
Tough values is placed into the dust. Just see what I thought.
What?
You any problem with that, lad? So before I moved it. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it. As a report on the presidential assassination, the Morrison National Library was a back up in 30 years. There's no telling what crosshairs might line up with speaking of it. Make it sound from the phone shop. No, it's a Netflix shop. If you think we're looking for anything, then we give you a little warning. Looking for graphic stolen photos of all kinds of crime scenes. The kind of thing any normal person would ever want to look at. You got it. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents, police eyes only. They're not the kind of things that... Oh.
That's enough.
University art field. The detail from all the people... You control the world from behind scenes. You mean like members died or something? No, I mean remember the willpower. The secret council controlling everything from inside. You ready to get this kid? Or take a look. There are some very interesting people. Just get it. How I? I should hit that. It's empty. Although judging by the size of the glass lid, it's not much. You know what it was? There was an extension cord plugged in there. It was very useful in the library. So, you can understand the police end of the library? So you don't just library, it's just the room.
Interesting.
Classified government documents, police records, and no only what ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it?
Such ignorance.
Anything doesn't fit into your preconceived reality. You know there's a lie. It's not that. It's not like I refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? Really good show how much host Pete truly will, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide enough entertainment to no use, I can't keep up with all this, it's just beyond the wall. I'm sure I still can't believe it. Like you, and you do, so you think like that is...
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the world. You don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punch, do you? Besides, what you can do usually is basically common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to you at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I reviewed them multiple times. Nah, you're a Kenny. Pardon a second. You're saying you read all these documents in more than once? This has to be top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Who's Soviet plan the best? Any priority on government regulations. Foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I told you that secret council that controls the world of shadows. My family is a member of that. With it, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world. right, jump back to review where I've documented material very interesting. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the material scavenged out. Beyond believing or not believing, the archive is starting to scare me more than the actual last name. And what always interests me the most is the cold case, police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a little hobby of mine, ever since I was it's terrifying. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all of those, one of my recent favorites, Genocide Jack case. Eddie Togami grabbed a specific bathroom shower.
That's right.
This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding Genocide Jack cases have been compiled because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin with, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack file. The first characteristic is that every crime scene for blood loss is written in victims of blood. The second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Blood loss written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. Exactly the same as what happened to Jiro. Save your surprise, the rest is yet to come. The second characteristic is when the victim is suspended, the only ones who knew a particular fact were those who knew about the crime. By all accounts, nobody knew about it. In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knew about the victim's background. Only Kiev, which is the killer himself, knew of this mountain of victims. Now, if you can recall Jiro's corpse, what it was most certainly mountain of victims. How could the killer have known about suspension?
That's right.
In fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
It's the real Genocide.
In other words...
That right there is evidence. Genocide Jack has hidden himself from the rest of us. Genocide Jack really is walking around with us.
Interesting.
Things are starting to really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of my killing game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? I managed to ferret out of yours.
Such ignorance.
Get down on your knee and beg, I might even show myself.
That's fine.
Really look at it in here, we can't take it with you. Well, go ahead, Togami handed me. But in photos, you see in each map, it is worth it. The only things I get is around like you said, Ken Harada was between like 0 on the different with 2 23. And it was signed for Goes on, they go into it. The one thing is perfectly clear on the left. All the killers can't be touching. My thing has gone a bit funny. That'll do it, okay? All the kills over the dog, that's the way. See them, love it. Blood. I'll take it over the next one, love it. Okay. We're fighting. All the classic goes now, the weekdays at night or during holidays. The most common time of doing take place in holidays and afternoons. There's news back to be suggested that the second maybe is everything is that's what men would have seen, and when they did leave, they were packed. There's no witnesses that have never gone forward, it's unlikely there are any witnesses. It's confused, but it suggests something like potentially something dissociative identity.
So, in other words...
People in the now. I'm very so anyone believes
Let's go.
Alright. Speed my way through getting this bit done.
I don't have time to play with you. Goodbye.
Well, it was...
Indeed. However... Well... So then... Goodbye.
Oh wait.
Of course. I'm sorry. However... Of course.
Here's the stain. Now I need to go out the extension leads then. Okay, so we got that bit done. So the next thing we need to do is there really not more to check? Oh, wait, the files. Basically trying to find one. Love that. I do love my mic just being foolish and not lovely. Okay, too easy on that. I'm not working my way around right now.
Most unfortunate. Actually, indeed. Hmm? Oh, are you planning to go? What? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Yes, indeed.
I did there, lovely.
Yeah! Huh? Well... Yeah, totally. Ah!
Here we go, boys. Class trial, boys. Here we go.
It's the You remember where to meet. Please go through the red door. See.
Alright, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck.
Yo.
Come on! What are you gonna do?
I don't like that stuff.
Let's go.
Alright. Bye, Weep. Alright, guys, wish me luck. I'll finish up after this trial. Went deeper, the essays in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. That was boss trial number 2. And this is gonna take a lot of different things into it.
Very nice.
Alright, go. Don't say it. Don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then.
thrills, chills,
Time seats. So the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, deadly defense, and a deadly failure. A deadly class trial. Quickly save that. Oh my god. Save over this one. Have we got enough? I feel like we have enough for this trial. We've got enough for this trial. Let's do it.
let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who, then I'll punish everyone besides the... Okay, let's talk about...
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According... Hang on, how much is it to... It is...
The Monokuma file. The killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
Missed?
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
How did it miss?
Poor Chihiro.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
Why do you... Oh, it keeps missing. I don't understand why it keeps missing. That is right.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
It's so...
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was...
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt...
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Thank God! No! So long to do!
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal... It was covered in blood?
And the wound on the victim's head, as far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
If you don't mind. Although, I believe the
What? For real?
Chihiro's killed the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack. culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Oh my god.
So, speaking, I don't know who that is!
The culprit is Genocide. Case closed. Why? What?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, it's wrong!
I don't see why it keeps missing on my plug-in controller.
What?
I found this file. I guess it's some kind of...
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, the first is that a bloody...
No.
Boo blast.
But more important is the other...
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you...
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, other than the killer, the only...
However... So, there's only one... It's because the culprit in this...
You're saying Jennifer...
Yes, in fact...
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Okay, Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
Is Toko
Another riddle.
Is it because Genocide...
Huh?
I think I read that. They thought that the suspect might...
Oh, okay.
perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was acting funny, that's for sure.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in it was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's called...
This is all a lie.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that...
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't...
Here it goes.
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
What the heck?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
What happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Dead body. Go.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would...
Oh, an alibi!
When you compare your past, the modus operandi matches.
No, it's wrong! Are the methods of murder really exactly? I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine!
Let me rephrase that. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, but Chihiro died from a... Ah, yes! Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills this and there's more?
That's right! In my recipe, then the arrangement of the...
Could you please stop So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I got it! Do you remember what the they used some kind of...
What is your...
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack... Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangements. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about? In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all... guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man,
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. And you've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. It's a different matter entirely.
Quiet, look!
Slowly, Kurt.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell? Maybe you use any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
She's absolutely nuts.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can go anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! The rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore! Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right?
Yeah! That's why we...
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it! The adorable glasses man was behind it all! Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious?
The way you were acting right... You wanted to go to the girls'
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room. The victim was Chihiro.
Nothing strange about...
On the contrary.
Okay then, go ahead. Share...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before he found his body.
Shoot!
Oh, that's me.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out, that's unnatural!
The victim was Chihiro, who was... So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room.
There was no time. What's so strange?
You wish you'd taken me with you. So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a natural reaction for any guy! The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shoot!
Wait, how? Wait, hang on.
So, you said...
Hang on.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting...
If you're presented with the...
How does it work?
Opportunity to check out the girls' locker room.
That's a natural reaction for any guy! The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
There was no time for point. What's so strange?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
Found it.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
What? I'm so confused. I am quite lost.
Shoot! So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
I'm so confused because this is not working. Oh, I need to reload. Okay, hang on.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room, that's unnatural. The victim
was Chihiro.
So of course I would. There was no time. What's so strong? You wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting...
I'm severely struggling to work out what's going on right here. Oh, hang on. Wait.
Kind of weird before he found the body.
Yes.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was...
Oh my god, no, it's so long to it.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Apologies for that.
But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it?
No, I know how the
Surely
flashlight works.
you've got
but
more than
no,
that.
Go
ahead.
I needed
Show us.
Asahina's to get it. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's so irritating.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is more to it. We just talked about the differences, but the proof you're looking for...
Oh?
What? The difference
between the cases? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, I use those same scissors to... But Chihiro was some kind of...
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get... I've never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between... You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But Chihiro was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you... I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the case... You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But Chihiro was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from? I've never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the... You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But Chihiro was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be...
Hey, Byakuya, wait, I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the... You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But Chihiro was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be...
Hey,
I'd
Byakuya,
never seen that rope before in my life.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I know how to do it. I know what to do. Hang on. You need to catch it at a certain
The difference
point.
between the... You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But
Speed it up.
Chihiro was some kind of...
That's right!
About
Then there must be...
Mondo
Hey, Byakuya,
screaming.
I'd never seen that rope
Stop!
before in my life.
No, that's wrong. Look at it. Look at it. It's wrong.
Actually, I'm pretty sure because you see that extension. Byakuya, you and the same extension went missing. And there's no way someone who...
That's really what you think? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room. I intentionally made... Is that a... What's wrong? Oh yes, that's what happened.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling us a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
So I know, there's something that's...
Is that right? I killed her in the girls' locker. Specifically, What about all that...
I got it! You say you killed, but are you sure about that?
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. How could the scene of the...
Well, I think it's along with the rest of the...
rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific.
I believe
Hey, don't just move on without permission!
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder...
the proof that she was killed somewhere else. More proof, the poster in the girl's locker, a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girl's locker...
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boy's locker.
So you're saying...
And there's one other thing. You know what I'm talking...
You're referring to my... While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, but what?
To move the murder scene from one locker. In other words, in order the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your thought. Why would you go through all that actually? And even bigger than how did Chihiro get involved? To get into the locker rooms, but Chihiro's handbook, she had no way to get in.
No, she did have a way!
I highly...
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Leon.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten...
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have been no...
No, I don't think she used the thing that was...
Huh?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong! No, I don't...
Why not?
Because Leon's hand...
Oh. Well...
I am struck silent.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
So, if she didn't use...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got...
Okay then!
Hold on a sec. I agree with you, though.
What the... You finally... There's no way she could get in the...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in?
What?
What are you talking about?
Well, to explain, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
Wait!
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? Well, all right then. Now then, what is...
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
The girls' locker room?
We've already...
I'd like you to examine the... Be sure to examine the...
Examine her.
No, wait!
It's... probably...
It's not that I'm creeped out or...
Very well.
But you're a girl.
No, it's okay. So just leave...
What is this? Some kind of secret? That's not it at all.
Okay, I'm sorry, Chihiro.
Be sure to check her...
Her entire body. What?
What is it?
Not possible. This
Is what?
is a boy!
Ah, I see. So...
You're joking,
Go,
right?
guys. Chihiro isn't actually...
I wouldn't joke about this.
Really?
Chihiro was... a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Yeah?
Crossdresser? Oh, the world's literally on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted. Yes. Now let's ride this wave.
Quick, you can do a quick pause there. I'll be back in a second. Okay. We are back. That's why you've got playing to me. Right. Ahem, I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now let's resume the class trial. I picked a really good time to go.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected.
Okay, well, connected or clear or...
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all. What? But he just seems to be too easygoing about all this. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
I got it!
Isn't there a single clue that might work?
Please, did nobody get a look at the...
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might...
Wow. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer! And only the killer.
No, that's wrong! I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out...
Why? You want to
Even if we had the equipment for that.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine.
So the bag was... All the bags in there are the same, so... I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
You know what it is? I don't know what it is, so what? There we go.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
He was on his way to some next week. Why did he choose to...
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing!
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue My tracksuit is black.
I don't need this exercise.
I have a white track. I got it from the...
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
First of all, if he was on his way to some next week, why did he choose...
What do you mean?
The specific tracksuit.
I got it! It matched the one...
So, what you're...
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Go.
No, it's wrong!
Celeste never said it was blue.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
She never said it was blue.
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything of... So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of...
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
No,
the bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Oh
He walked past me.
No, that can't... When Celeste noticed it, you just ran into him briefly.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now your true intention. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why?
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
Have another plot thing to eat.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost...
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, no.
Jeez, did you...
It happens to be an e-handbook.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was for a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue.
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit...
That's odd. I didn't...
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof.
And yet, this one for all your confidence. That is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precise?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right? I think it's a necessary piece of info.
But if I tell you...
Just tell us already!
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Y'all seen the connection?
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by...
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not. I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken...
Mondo water.
Here's my answer! Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on! You've got it all wrong! He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually not correct...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
No, it's wrong!
Yes, it done, didn't it?
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has... But doesn't that violate the school regulation?
Well, there is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student. But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong!
No!
You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
You're in denial.
Then why don't we look that way? Everything will become clear. And we'll all see if I was right...
totally being done. That's all fine as it is. And there's this bit.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro... She made her way to the locker room. Specifically, the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple. Because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying that a girl's handbook was necessary. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of it. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
For reference, this took so long for me to remember.
Wait! No! This can't be where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
There we go. I'm not very good at this.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! False! You're corrupt! Show me some evidence!
This should prove it!
I've never been able to do that without the button before. Oh, that was weird, having to do the rhythm without the actual lines.
And thinking so far is right. Mondo must have replaced, in which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Here we go, boys. This is... Hey! B-A-A-A-A-A-B? Here we go, got A on that one. That's our class trial.
Bro! What are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that!
Wait!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I dislike the execution.
What? Unbelievable.
Sorry.
What is this?
Now then. Actually...
Anyway, there once was a young boy. His name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. So weak even though you're a boy, he'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness to take on that fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that way as his way out. Nobody will say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and it was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. And weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, the world of survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have been inspiring and despair. And yet...
I'm sorry. But...
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right. I want to change.
With that thought at the front of his mind, resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day he made the commitment to begin exercising, and he prepared to retrain his mind and body. Sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get it all.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it might be good to ask someone else. He wanted to tell the person the secret first, then ask them to help him from there. And that person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
There it sure was. The biker gang fell open painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo, a very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. So he went and asked Mondo so to make him stronger. That was his aspiration, and he thought only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So that must be why Mondo did do what he did. To keep that promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean the time Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, exactly what I mean. It wasn't to cover what he'd done.
Certainly.
It could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro.
But...
how does that mean what keep a secret?
Because...
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, everyone would argue how she got into the boys' locker room, right? As that started up, at least someone immediately suspected his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. How did you do that? So the more I didn't understand. I mean, you guys trust each other, right? So why? Why did you... I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
Figured after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. So I don't want to tell you. The embarrassing memory, the secret you didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hooligans and riffraff across the country tremble. The only reason he had a chance to join a gang, in the first place, because it was certain someone. Mondo's older brother was Dio Wada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Dio that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. Before anyone knew it, he had grown to the biggest biker gang in the country. Dio, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and #2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started thinking about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, he got this reputation for them to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kids could take over Dio, huh? Dio created this gang with bare hand Mondo just along for the ride. Someone like that would really be our leader. All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gospel whispers from other members of the gang, which is why
I just...
gotta get stronger than Dio. Just one time. No matter what.
Don't fuck with me!
In the night, the amazing brothers of time and ceremonies, Mondo and Dio into a shoot. During that race, tried to do so. Kid brother pushed ahead to directly to down the legal trip to dash into the oncoming traffic. Suddenly, England's kid brother's arms, the older brother put his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was brother's fault, but Dio never blamed him for what happened. The kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. It's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and to keep the promise to himself. He could never admit to everyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Dio was going to lose his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang find out. If that happened, everything had been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around would have been for nothing. That's why. But after I saw Monokuma had on me, my head felt like all kind of fuzzy uneasiness. I started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I just... about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while the fuzzy uneasiness turned itself to a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Why now? You telling me something?
Huh?
I mean, you kept a secret all the time, right? You don't find out you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You think I should say...
What?
Saying I really am. I should
What?
tell you my secret.
Huh?
It's just... I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. His strength faces his own weakness to try and overcome it. The kind of strength I never had. I was jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me.
What?
Making fun of me? I'm strong. You fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you, really are. I felt I could hear something starting to creep. Something inside my head. What am I to do? What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to sit behind my TV and go to ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
Am I your strength?
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong, I'm strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
I don't remember anything after that. And I woke up again and he was laying on my feet, covered in blood. And the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him down on the ground.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
You were so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his and turned him cold-blooded. Here we go. And you see, you're just like him. For a secret from the past, for a moment, that because never he was really in cold blood. He couldn't control his regrets in the outside world. He doesn't know what true love is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. Come on, say that again, I dare you.
Yep.
I gotta say it as many times as I want. All I want is what I want to say. But unfortunately, I can't do that right now. Because it's the time for punishing is fast approaching. I felt horrible for Mondo, but then again, after the execution, you'll see what, I just found it funny. Afterwards, I just kind of was like, I feel more bad for Chihiro, because all the anger went out on Chihiro instead, and you know what? Punishment time first. Let's do that first.
You kid me.
Well now.
That deserves people to be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Wonder or water? The whole team at Bike Gang leader. Oh, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made.
Oh.
From one man to another.
Here we go. One of the most confusing trials. Well, executions. It's the butter thing again. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. Brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. to realise once again that he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment is the end of the game. Told me.
What is this?
Completely insane. You know, the game, one of our friends is dead. Do you realise that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However...
I don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Obvious, because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like a voice of a death. Chilled with fun. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
We ignored the idea of school. That rule never mattered to me, but we could agree to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Do you care? Please think me. Not feel like I decided to return to my room and I was on him. One of the way out of the locker room. He's gone inside the course. You know, he witnessed the murder. Just like I did, I was feeling.
Well.
You're saying you knew the football season was already beginning.
That's right.
Indeed, it had been in there. What's wrong with that? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer to the right beginning. That's why I decided to remember to be healthy. All the life. You will have to lie in things.
I see.
You know, things like that.
But...
I don't know, I didn't figure out you don't use them to do, right? So obviously, I was a real truth. Of course. Totally pertinent to me, I feel sharp and piercing instantly. And to set a mark for someone who never did. There's something interesting stuff.
Interesting.
Once I do something on that, I know now who does it.
Correct.
That would be a reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to the story. Moving on.
Hey.
Something I'd like to offer on Hola.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? The question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. Every country is being shows a gift of mankind itself. What? Punishment is from all processes.
Damn.
Me?
What the heck?
Me. Good story. Violence, I will think about every little stupid thing. What else? Doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to send a lot of things. And then,
Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough.
Shut up. We'll never see your level of child. Let me see this. I'll go take two pictures of your next. I'm going to find you and kill you.
In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up!
One feels off and feels pretty cool, and that I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind would never let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away! My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied, because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Diamond present. So I'm gonna say thank you guys for sticking around for about, if I count correctly, 4 hours now. About 4 hours to watch this full chapter of this part of the game. I will be up and at it with chapter 3 pretty soon. So yeah, just let me know when people are around to watch, and I'll bring the next one out for you guys. Thanks for, I guess, sticking around if you stayed for the 4 hours, or at least appearing every so often. Really much appreciate it, and I will probably see you guys in the next time I stream through.